Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
For the Timberwolves, lockdown defender Jaden McDaniels itching to go as they look towards the game against against the 76ers. T-Wolves, Sixers on 2K Sports. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Here's Edgecombe. George drives in, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Reed can't hit. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to Embiid. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo against Oubre. McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. Now McDaniels. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. For 3, Maxey hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Reed can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. Here's George. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. George sets a screen. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. From deep. Nails it from 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
That's good from George. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Reed defending. Here's Embiid. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Outside McDaniels. And that that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw no good for McDaniels. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Reed, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Reed. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey showing great body control.
Here is DiVincenzo. High post Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Reed. The 3 ball. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's 3-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 14.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on George. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. And that one, good. McDaniels got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Maxey surveys, shoots over DiVincenzo, and it's Maxey missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Maxey against DiVincenzo, down low. Here's Reed. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Maxey with it. DeSumo picks him up, and here's Oubre from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Timberwolves trail by 3. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Outside, DiVincenzo lets it go from deep. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Drummond. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Back to DiVincenzo. George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Right wing. Drummond inside. McDaniels covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Sixers.
He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 3. DeSumo outside. McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Oubre on the wing. He's covered by DeSumo. Maxey passes to Drummond. Clock at 6. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Reed a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
George against McDaniels. Drummond for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Drummond's got 12.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. McDaniels a screen. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they got Bones Highland. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Shannon in at the 3.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Anderson can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Nice move. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Back to Highland. we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Minnesota again missing. Edwards, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside, Highland pulls it. They get the rebound. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Watford the pass to Drummond. And great passing so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Drummond, the screen on Conley. Tries a 10-footer. Off the window. It's good.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Outside, Highland. On the take. Here's Gobert. Outside, Highland. Picked by Gobert. Charity stripe shot. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. DiVincenzo against Lowry. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And the 3 off target.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Minnesota again missing. Philadelphia with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Watford the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Reed sets a screen. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Drummond. The 3. Drummond can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves trail by 11. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lowry. McDaniels with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the middle. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to McDaniels. Oubre with a steal. And here's Embiid. The shake. Down low. Embiid puts it in. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Now here's George. He's covered by DeSumo. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Here's George. And it's DeSumo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. To the wing, right side. There's the triple. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Now Embiid. Let's loose for 3. Randall rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's DiVincenzo. George with a steal. Going inside. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
DeSumo outside. The 17-footer. George is there for the rebound. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. George. Oh, the shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 12. McDaniels fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Book it! It goes!
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Here's Embiid. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey attacking. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Timberwolves trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Outside, DiVincenzo fires the 3. Tips it up. Cleared away by Embiid. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Randall against Maxey. Embiid. Rebounded by McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Maxey.
Philadelphia foul. Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for Minnesota.
Both good from the line that time. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George sets a screen. 5 to shoot. from about 16. Cleared away by Edwards. George with a steal. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Leck.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I could have told you I passed and matched my foot on the gas, cause all of you goofy, none of you know how to act. Sad, when you my last, hey, something you never might have.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA present. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre kicks to George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got his second basket of the night.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And here's the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Hachimura on the 3 off target. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Embiid. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Embiid, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic finds James. Down low. And he slams it down. Right on top of Joel Embiid.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Sweet little floater.
Inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Capitalizing from the mid-range, Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And it's James missing. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And it's Doncic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They get the rebound. Doncic against Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Maxey. Good. Nice job down low. Maxey's got 6 points.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Embiid, no good. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Just zero hesitation from Game, trusting his shot.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by LeBron. Oubre with the steal. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers ahead, up 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from LeBron.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Maxey against Doncic. Edgecombe with it, outside, George. They grab their own miss. Drummond.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Kevin?
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And George, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
It's Doncic battling down low.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Oubre finds Drummond. The rebound by James.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Doncic with the bucket.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Into the lane. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Back
to Oubre. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
From past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kennard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Stolen by Smart. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And one other thing that stands out, all the blocked shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys today.
Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires away from way outside. And they get it back. Kennard finds James. Back to Kennard for the 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Takes it inside.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out. And then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And it's sent back by Drummond. It's George on the wing. Kennard covering. Drummond passes to Oubre. Stolen by Smart. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kennard's got 7 points in the game. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Drummond. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for your target fight arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Smith is out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. To the inside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Lowry. Pass to Watford. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Now Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Los Angeles leading by 7. Reeves the pass to Laravia. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grimes with the bucket.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Here's Grimes. He's defended by Reed. Outside for Lowry. Off target from outside. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And again, no good by the Lakers. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Drummond. Here's Watford. No good on the triple. Hayes down low, working on Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Drummond. Rebound the Lakers. Here he goes. Count it. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Watford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. And now the 76ers on the break. The coast-to-coast dunk.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Lowry has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Hayes finds Reeves. Out to Smith. Back to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Hayes. Rebound by the 76ers. It's Grimes on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Hayes throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Drummond the screen. Going inside. That's tipped. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Outside Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. It's not going to go for him.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Laravia passes to Smith, and he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
And it's Drummond missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
Reeves the pass to Hayes, and it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Grimes. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
All right, fans.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 76ers trail by 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Drummond. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Hachimura the pass.
Nice finish. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Drummond in the post. James defending. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Andre Drummond.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
That one drops for him.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Edwards finds Drummond. Rebound the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. That shot is off. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over James. Sweet move. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. And that's now 7 points for Andre Drummond.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
First personal foul. First team.
And that one falls for Hachimura. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And so he hits both.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team.
Los Angeles on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold on Father Time? And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. James connects from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
George fires. No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
One-handed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lakers leading by 6. Kennard with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Smart. He takes it in.
What a slash right there from Smart. So good at putting defenders in tough spots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. LA's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. Now Embiid, Magic with the steal. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Oh, softly lays it in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Oubre. Cleared away by James. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Hachimura. James in the post. Embiid's there. From deep. No good. Now here's Oubre. And here's Embiid. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That's off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Cleared away by George. Edgecombe with it. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
LeBron, you think?
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Everybody want a little mission. Money make them go, instant. I can live it instant. Everybody better than them. Get them lifted.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, they've got Flag. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the point. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And here are the Mavericks now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's George to the inside. And stolen by Bagley. Washington outside. Embiid against Bagley. Pass to Flag. Back to Bagley. 6 to shoot. And it's in there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Here's Edgecombe. And there's the drive. Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's George. Missed inside. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. Outside Bagley from behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. George for 3. Doesn't go for him. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Shoots over Maxey. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Outside Bagley. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. George against Irving. George outside. Pass to Embiid. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Irving attacking. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bagley uses the glass on the layup. Bagley's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Maxey. It's tipped. Going all the way to the rack. The rebound by Maxey.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Irving. Joel Embiid with the board.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Give him 8 points now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The 3, Joel Embiid, and that's good.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, impacting the game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back over to you, BA.
He does it well. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. 2 on the clock. Drummond with the bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Maxey. George passes to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 6 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Bagley finds Irving. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
The shot by Drummond, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Has to flag. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's George. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside Bagley, pass to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Irving. Counted. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Maxey with it. Irving picks him up. The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. George sets a screen to the inside. Outside Irving. Inside Christie. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Irving against Maxey. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls.
Edgecombe, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Dallas leading by 7. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the shot's good by Irving.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Now here's Drummond. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oubre can't hit. Irving against Maxey. The shot. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Chris Middleton. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Flagg, and it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot by Drummond, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Middleton. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. What normally he makes that defense gets lucky there.
Williams in the post. He's guarded by Lowry. Williams' shot is good.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Lowry. No points so far to halt the run. And Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Lowry. Watford up top. Pass to Drummond. Watford right side. Drummond passes to Watford. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lively with it. Watford covering. Pass to Flag. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's Grimes on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Drummond passes to Watford. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. That one misses. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Middleton. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 19. Grimes into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Edwards. Yet to see a basket. Here's Drummond. Mavericks with the rebound. Flag's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Edwards. Let's go with a 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Middleton. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. 1:15 left in the third. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Middleton. Here's Williams. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Drummond. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond with the screen. Watford the pass to Drummond. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Drummond's got 6 points.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Thompson. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Lowry. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Stolen by Lowry. The Sixers, another fast break here. The putback.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Middleton. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
We talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 27 points for Kyrie Irving.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley down low. Embiid's there. Bagley, no good. 76ers trail by 15. It's stolen by Washington. Maxey against Irving. Shoots over Maxey, and the shot falls short that time. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And that one's good. Irving's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. The kick out to Maxey. Clock at 6. Pass to Edgecombe. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Offensive board. Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. George for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas leading by 13. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Down by 15. Quick 2. Oh, net.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Edgecombe after the basket by Dallas. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Irving. Maxey! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Kyrie! And the 3 misses. 76ers trail by 12. George.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Dallas leading by 10. Irving with it. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Irving fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! 76ers trail by 12. Christie with a steal. Lots of room. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Here's Edgecombe. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George, a screen on Irving. Now George. Embiid. Oh, the stuff!
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And so it's Dallas with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Irving against Maxey. Oubre with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So Dallas takes this one by a big mark.
Kyrie, your offensive career.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the
crowd. Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton. And he gets rewarded for it.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Back to DiVincenzo. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Ayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Well, he was fearless there against tight defense. Ayton not scared of getting sent to the line.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Dosunmu's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Ayton. Shoots a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. There's the pick. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. A three-pointer, no good. Here's the teardrop, and Doncic lays it in.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
There's the pick. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Back to McDaniel. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 3. To the middle, the 9-foot shot. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
LA's drawn 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. James outside and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Near the three-point line is DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
LeBron's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Ayton a screen on Edwards. Kennard for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Marcus Smart. Luka Doncic out there with Kennard. Then there's Ayton. And it's LeBron in at the power forward.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 11. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Showing why he was selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Ayton looking absolutely dominant right now.
Here's McDaniels following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. McDaniels a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to James. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you guys who can move their feet and have great length and cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Kennard's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 15. To the paint. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Over Ayton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And they double up Doncic. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Screen by James. It's stolen by Edwards. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And James throws it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. McDaniels a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. DiVincenzo against Doncic. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Oh, Doncic from way outside. Timberwolves trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dosunmu. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Reed. Dosunmu is out there with Conley. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Conley. Anderson with the screen for Conley. With the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Anderson with the screen for Conley. Down low and finished off by Anderson.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Hachimura with a screen on Conley. Nice shot by Smith.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Anderson, a screen on Smith. For the tie. Rebound the Lakers. It's picked off. Conley scanning the floor. It's tipped. Reeves outside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that.
Reed with a screen on Reed. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Hayes. He has yet to score. Can't cash in from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And they call an illegal screen here. Los Angeles leading by 5. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. No good there. Reed with the defensive effort. Highland against Reeves. Pass to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Hachimura with a screen on Conley. Here's Hayes. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Reed with a screen for Highland. From deep. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Trying his luck from deep. Hayes, no good. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Reed. Now Highland. Picked by Reed. From the stripe. Misses off the right iron. Lakers leading by 5. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Driving in, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Reed with the screen on Reed. Lets it go with the 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Hayes, no good. Minnesota shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. The wide open look here for Highland. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Highland's got 4 points this quarter. Smith outside. Hayes with the screen for Smith. It's on target from the high post. Smith's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there it is for him. Highland's got 6. For Los Angeles, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Smith. A second chance effort. Here's Hayes. He can't get it to go. Reed with the defensive effort. Reeves against Highland. Outside, Reed. Over in the corner, Conley. Here's Highland. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Targets. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka Doncic's out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Smart. And it's James in at the 4 slot. Here's Doncic. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton. Doncic feeling it out. The 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Missed inside.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Kennard covering. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Releases. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 2 on the basket from McDaniels.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. DiVincenzo against Smart. Here's DiVincenzo. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
James up top, defended by DiVincenzo.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Ayton. Strong move off the glass.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
DiVincenzo, and he jams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Clearly a foul. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal.
Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Missed on the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes the three. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And he does not hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Ayton a screen on DiVincenzo. For three. Knocks down the three.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Minnesota with the ball, trailing here by 8. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Magic with the steal. Shoots the three. The shot is off. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
calling me handsome. Flew out to England and I'm with Lil Mexico. Cropping that on my pet because she too must be a messy. Yeah, yeah. Put that on my cats. I'm tired of the big protein. Get that weak out of my face. I gotta be honest, I cannot be happy unless my whole team get a taste.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center in Minneapolis. The Mavericks taking on the Timberwolves. For the Dallas Mavericks, they know each game, and not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Marvin Bagley. Max Christie is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the 2. Irving against DiVincenzo, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And here are the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. Goes up on the wing, and it's Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Pass to Reed, three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Irving, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Right side Reed. Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Looking to end the run. Bagley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Reed, a screen on Irving. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Irving, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Reed, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Irving. Right at the free throw line. DiVincenzo can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Out to Bagley. There's the 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. McDaniels a screen. Left side Reed. Fires for 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here's Minnesota now. Big time run continues here. 16-0. Shutting it down. And here's Reed to the paint. It's stolen by Washington. It's 2-on-1. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Edwards. For three, DiVincenzo. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Bagley passes to Irving. Fires, high post. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Irving. Outside Reed, over Bagley. Reed can't hit. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Washington. And it's Christie in at the 3. Here's Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Reed for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Oh, deflected. DiVincenzo with it. Irving picks him up. Reed sets a screen. Pass to Dosunmu. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dosunmu on the wing. Christie with a steal. Washington, a good look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Reed, good. Here's Irving. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Reed can't hit.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got 5.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3s. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys, back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Reed, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Irving. DiVincenzo covering. And the shot's good by Irving.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Mavericks trail by 7. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Minnesota has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Reed, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. No good again that time.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Washington outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. And now it's just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Off target with the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Count the basket. Irving's got 10 points.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Chris Finch.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kyle Anderson, Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Highland. Anderson with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Anderson, and the tip in on the offensive board. Anderson's got his first basket.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
The shot off that time. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Shannon. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Anderson with a screen on Williams. Highland finds Ingles. Lively with a block. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 7. And here is Williams. Still no points. Pass to Flag. Here's Lively. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
You know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
And Minnesota with possession here. Ingles, a screen on Williams. Fires from the line. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 8. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lively with a block. And they'll get another chance. Lively against Ingles. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now Thompson, beyond the arc. No good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Highland sends it home from three-point land. Highland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Ingles. Fires from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Inside. Here's Lively. And he drops it in from the low post. Lively's got 9.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
They set the pick. Highland, the pass to Ingles. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Lively. Off target at the rim. Minnesota leading by 12. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And he can't hit the second. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Middleton looking around. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Ingles, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Flag. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And here's Middleton. This one for 3. The rebound by Ingles. Here's Highland. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. It's Middleton on the wing. And he gets the bucket. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
And, you know, Middleton is a man of many talents. When you least expect it, he hits you with a ridiculous floater.
Highland, the pass to Ingles. Offline with a 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. The flag is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Williams in at the point guard position.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, because, I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the long K. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Reed for 3, drains the triple. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's DiVincenzo, Lively with a block. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
McDaniels outside. Reed. Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 11. Middleton outside. Now pass to Williams. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Klay Thompson misses the 3. Minnesota leading by 13. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Williams. For 3. Buries it from outside.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Williams in the post. He's covered by DeSumo. Middleton. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. And for Minnesota, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 25 points in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And what a huge performance it was for Naz Reid.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Assist from Flag.
Now here's DeSumo. Middleton covering. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And Williams has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 17. Thompson fires. The triple drops.
Thompson, 3-pointer.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Williams. Reed. He's off from three. And so it's Dallas with it. Now Lively. McDaniels with a rebound. DiVincenzo. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on. So, Tim, what stands out about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench, and now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. Oubre against Randall. Embiid inside. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
George, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Embiid. Misses the layup. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. From outside the arc. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's McDaniels. Over to the wing. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Fires the 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Shoots over McDaniel. Timberwolves trail by 4. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Embiid wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. A three ball. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Well, great, we know at his peak. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Oubre, still without a basket. Embiid, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia between his points and his rebounds. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
George against Randall. Here's Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by McDaniel.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
The Timberwolves leading. McDaniels outside. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
It's tipped. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels, and there's another one for the Timberwolves. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Embiid, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Maxey against DiVincenzo. And finished off by McDaniel.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And now a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
McDaniels on the wing, guarded by Embiid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out
the talk. Coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Embiid passes to George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Oubre, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
It's George with the drive. The three from Edgecombe. And Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic, good.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to Embiid. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And it's Doncic missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Reeves finds James. The three-pointer off the mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And there it is for him.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Maxey on the wing. Pass to Oubre. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic. Rejected by George. Oubre inside. Checked by James. Banked it in off the glass. Oubre's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
The three from Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Three-pointer Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Good on the shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Doncic. It's stolen by Smart. In transition, here they come. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Lakers. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. James can't get it to go. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Reeves. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doncic finds Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Embiid. Doncic against Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, "I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been." Back to you, Brian.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
George for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron James with the flush.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Back to Maxey. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Doncic against Maxey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Oubre passes to Embiid. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Basket's good.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Doncic against Maxey. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 15 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Embiid misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Another 3 for Doncic. Doncic has got 24 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A shot to stop the run, and the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And Doncic launches from deep. Ayton, great positioning on the putback.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
It's George on the wing. Takes the three. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Doncic's shot is good.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and raining.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Los Angeles just dominating this one. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Jake LaRavia. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. 76ers trail by 20. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contribute. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Embiid, a screen on Smith. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. Rebound by the Lakers.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
76ers trail by 19. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. B.A.?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got 6.
And just using balance and coordination, George can make plays in baskets that many can't.
Hayes, the pass to Smith. Back to Hayes. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Embiid can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Kennard, left side. Fires from the wing. Hayes misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's George. Misses in close. The Lakers lead by 19. Kennard for 3. He can't hit that time. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Edgecombe, the bucket on the assist by George. He's got 5.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Hayes for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Maxey with it, guarded by Smith. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A nice shot by Smith.
This is how confident Smith is in his range. He feels like he can drain it from just about anywhere.
Maxey finds George. The Sixers with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 20. The deep 3 from Kennard. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Los Angeles shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Kennard. Here's Embiid, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Maxey. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edgecombe, no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And here's George. He's got 10. 4 seconds left. And George with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. From deep, here's Doncic. He controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
76ers trail by 16. Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Ayton. The open shot by Reeves. Again, Los Angeles. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Man, that one drops for him. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Tipped away. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Edgecombe. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George passes to Maxey. George scanning the floor. Back to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Now Ayton. Now here's George. Outside Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
It's George on the drive. Doncic against Maxey. Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
From deep three-point land. Oh, no good. 76ers trail by 18. Here's Oubre from about 16. Ooh, the shot misses. James outside. From downtown. Ayton outside. Another chance. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Ayton. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, that when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now James. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Oubre puts one up from 19. Oh, it doesn't go. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Ayton. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Rich...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Dallas Mavericks. And, well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, B.A., but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Dallas' starting group. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 4. Christie against Oubre. George, a screen on Christie. Here's Embiid. That one no good. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Irving against Maxey. Lets it go from 14. And the shot's good by Irving.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid. Taking 2.
First free throw is good.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
From the high post. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Takes it inside. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Shot on the wing. And it's Irving missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Irving, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Yep, count it. Irving's got 6.
Now, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. George passes to Oubre. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
George for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey against Irving. And there's the drive. Out to Bagley. Outside Christie. Pass to Flag. There's the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George with it. He's picked up by Christie. George passes to Embiid. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Misses from short range. Irving looking around. Washington inside. Embiid's there. Christie's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 5. It's George on the wing. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving, and they doubled up Irving. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving against Maxey, and it's Irving off the drive. Again, the miss by Dallas.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Screen by Embiid. George finds Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good D by Bagley. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
George passes to Embiid. And Embiid with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Irving. Shoots over Maxey. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at center. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got his first points of the game.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
The kick out to Maxey. Bagley against Embiid. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Over to the wing, and here's Flag outside. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
To the middle. Whoa! Embiid with the slam!
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Irving, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Edgecombe's gotten his second bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Embiid, a screen on Irving. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Embiid. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. And 12 points for Joel Embiid. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
The Sixers lead by 4. George, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Washington. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Maxey with it. Irving picks him up. Kicks it to George. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Irving. 4 on the clock. And it's Maxey missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Irving, the pass to Washington. To the right side. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Dallas, no good that time either. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Oubre can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Right wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
It's tipped. And 1:01 left in the second. And here's Flag outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Bagley. And George with the basket on the assist from Edgecombe. George has got 5 now.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. "35 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Drummond. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Drummond passes to Watford. And it's rejected. Outside Irving. Just 3 on the clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 12 points for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Ryan.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Edwards against Middleton. Pass to Watford. And he makes it. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lively finds Middleton. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Pass to Thompson. Lively inside. Drummond defending. Here's Flagg. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Flagg's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Drummond. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Lively. Williams against Lowry. Pass to Flagg. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the tray. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Drummond. And so Drummond nails them both. The Mavericks leading. Here's Middleton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Watford. No dice from the high post. Dallas leading by 3. Middleton, left side. Puts it up from 12. Unable to get that one. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, B.A., is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the inside. Here's Lively. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Drummond on the double team. Here's Williams. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Drummond passes to Lowry. 3-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Going inside. Rejected by Lively. Here's Flagg. 7 points in the game. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top, up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flagg in at the 2. Bagley is screen on Maxey, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Embiid. Fader on the way. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Philadelphia shooting 40% so far in this one. Embiid from outside. The putback. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
They love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Here's Bagley. Shot from 12. Irving, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Nice shot by George.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Fires from deep. Again, Irving missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Dallas leading by 5. Looking to get it going. Misses the layup. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Pass to Bagley. From behind the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Screen by Embiid. George with it. Checked by Washington. Count it!
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Irving fires! Cashes in from 18.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Flag. 19-footer is good. The 76ers running out of time. George scanning the floor. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Off on the layup. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Christie. And the 3 misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Embiid. Bagley rips down the board. Maxey against Irving. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 8. Outside Oubre. Now Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Irving with the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Embiid, a screen on Washington. George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. George hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Flag outside. Now Bagley. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Kyrie! Embiid there for the rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Embiid inside. Bagley's on him.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Irving fires. And he sinks the jumper. And so the Mavericks take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
I've left lots unsaid, plenty thoughts I dread, but I know ain't no locks ahead, only freedom. Limiting beliefs, I let good vibes supersede them. Put lines through S's, yeah, I keep them. Quiet complaints, cause I don't need them. Had to silence the voices, control, alt, delete them. Stuck to the code when would cheat them. I was on campus, barely eating, nobody could tell, physique was deceiving. I can make failure look like an achievement with pain in my lyrics.
At the point guard position,
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels at the center filling out the middle.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. After Luka Doncic's miss, DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. It's good.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's McDaniel, and finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
There's McDaniels, a rebound by the Lakers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Kennard kicks to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. James, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint, here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it up.
And it's Ayton missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Screen by McDaniel. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo. That's good from 17 feet away.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. And another 3 for Minnesota.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kennard's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From deep LeBron, Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's LeBron in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, I appreciate how focused DeAndre Ayton is on excelling at what he does best. His primary concern is being a force in the paint on both ends.
And that one, good. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things?
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's DiVincenzo, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good on the three-point shot. McDaniels got 17.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Over Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 19. And that one's good, Ayton.
Showing why he was selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Ayton looking absolutely dominant right now.
Ron right side. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Right at the free throw line. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by James. Ayton's got 20 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Back to DiVincenzo. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Ayton, the pass to Kennard. Over Edwards. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kennard. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 16. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Down low, here's LeBron. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Edwards. .133 left to play in the first half. Here's Dosunmu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Dosunmu.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ayton. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. A 3-ball. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
McDaniels finds Randall. Now DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go from the high post. DiVincenzo's got 18 points. LeBron dishes to Ayton. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Ayton missing. Timberwolves leading by 9. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Anderson. Conley out there with Bones Highland. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. Anderson a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Cans the shot from the wing. Highland's got his first points in this one. Here's Hayes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And that one's good, LaRavia.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Ingles can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Hayes. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Anderson with the screen for Highland. From past the arc, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Hayes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Highland with it. Now Smith defending. Ingles with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. And it's off from three-point range. Inside. Good D by Anderson. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Reeves. From down in the low post. It goes.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Anderson a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. Ingles with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Highland. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smith finds Reeves. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Ingles with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Buries the jump shot. Highland's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Hachimura. Count it.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Lakers trail by 10. To the wing on the left. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Highland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Timberwolves leading by 10. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Back to Smith. Lakers working the ball around now. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 9 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Ingles with a screen on Smith. Highland, 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hachimura. Anderson, a screen on Smith. The wide open look here for Highland. And he's good on the three ball. 18 points for him. Over to the left wing. From about 19 feet, a putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmakers. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Kennard. Now Smart. Doncic outside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Lakers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And that one's good by LeBron.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look. No good on the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
It's good.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And that one swishes right in. DiVincenzo's got 23 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight. Just fantastic execution.
Smart passes to Ayton. Not that time. It won't go. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Puts up a three. Trained from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Marcus Smart. The three doesn't go. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. James rips down the rebound. Doncic with the strong move inside.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line and clearly not affected by the moment.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. 16-footer drops in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Smart outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo from deep. Not going to go. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by James. McDaniels pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
DiVincenzo. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Smart with the ball. Now defended by Randall. James sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron James hammers it home.
If you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Count it! And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Ayton. And the unlikely three will not fall. DiVincenzo against Kennard. And there's the drive. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
DiVincenzo can't get it to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They double him with Ayton. Here's McDaniels. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Fires the three. Cleared away by Ayton. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline.
Dante, you won state titles in high school.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the Timberwolves. For the Mavericks, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. T-Wolves, Mavs, it's...
Here we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the center position, filling out the middle. Lively with the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's the pick. Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Flag. He's covered by Dosunmu. And that one is hammered home!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
20 feet out. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The drive by Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, his aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Both free throws good from Irving.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
McDaniels, a screen on Washington. And the layup is good off the glass.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding the soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Irving. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's DiVincenzo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Here's Irving. The quick look, no good that time. The Timberwolves trail. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Offline from the top of the key.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Marshall can't hit. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Marshall with a double team. Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Edwards for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The 3 from Washington. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Minnesota's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's DiVincenzo. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Pass to McDaniels. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Christie passes to Irving. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Washington grabs the miss. Irving against DiVincenzo. Pass to Marshall. 3 seconds left. And the layup falls.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with DeSumo. And it's Randall in at small forward. A quick shot there. It's off target. Minnesota in the lead. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires it from 18. Good on the jump shot. DiVincenzo's got 6. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Pulls up on the wing. For 3, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Bagley. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Nails the baby hook.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Misses the 3. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Irving. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bagley, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-4 run. McDaniels from long range. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Irving. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from the wing. That one falls. Irving's got 10.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on the dime.
Outside McDaniels. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Dosunmu outside. Over Washington. Dosunmu can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. No good off the glass. Irving against DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And it's flagged with a rebound. Here's Bagley. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels from Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Thompson. Marvin Bagley is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Anderson with a screen on Williams. Down low. And finished off by Anderson.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Williams passes to Lively. Kicks it out to Middleton. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Flags checked in for Bagley.
Flag.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And Dallas with possession. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Highland. Count the basket. Williams has got his first basket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside, Highland. The Mavericks pull it in. High arcing shot. Middleton from the outside hits the 3-pointer. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Middleton, a knockdown threat from deep, especially from the corner pocket.
Anderson with a screen on Williams. Inside. And finished off by Anderson.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
No coverage that time. Highland's got 7 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside, Williams. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Anderson with a screen on Williams. Highland, the pass to Anderson. Here's Ingles. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lively with a screen on Anderson. Into the lane. Count it.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Highland against Williams. Left side Highland. Ingles, a screen on Williams. Highland against Williams. Highland misses. For Dallas, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Highland. Uses the glass on the layup. Highland's got 9 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Williams. Pass to Lively. Stolen by Anderson. DeSumo on the wing. For 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Highland against Williams. Here's Lively. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 8 points for Derek Lively.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Ingles, a screen on Williams. Highland finds Ingles. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Fires it. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Lively inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joe Ingles.
It is. There's no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo DeSumo out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 5.
These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. McDaniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
Bagley, no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Ooh, ripped away. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Minnesota. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. And stolen by Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Knocks it loose. Irving looking around.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
And that one falls for Washington. Second free throw, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Washington. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Irving. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
DiVincenzo against Irving. McDaniels. And no one in the vicinity.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. 5 on the clock. He got it.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Irving.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Irving.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo. Bagley rips down the board. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
Free throw no good for McDaniels. Dallas now, time running out. Bagley with it. Randall's in his pocket. Randall against Bagley. Irving outside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Randall from deep. No. Irving against DiVincenzo. The shot from 20 feet out. Good for 2.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Now McDaniels. Bagley rips down the board.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Now DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Randall in at the three. Edge goal, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Out left to the wing. Embiid, the pass to George. Here he goes. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Dosunmu. Knocks down the three ball. Dosunmu's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Offline from the top of the key. George dishes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. The baseline jumper goes down.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Not going to go that time. The 76ers are gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Embiid against McDaniel. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. From downtown, it's good from long range. Dosunmu's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. To the middle, it's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Outside, George buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dosunmu. Over George. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Maxey on the wing. Now here's Embiid for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And DiVincenzo is good for 3.
3 points.
Here's George. Screen by Oubre. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid.
First team foul. Now in for Philadelphia, number 1.
And Philadelphia has possession. 8-point game. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Just 4 to shoot. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Sinks the triple. McDaniel's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the 76ers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. Here's Oubre. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
McDaniels on the wing. Pushing it up. Here's George. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 12. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Edgecombe. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Edwards. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Ooh, Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drummond. The rebound by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Oubre with the steal. Out to the wing. Pass to Drummond. The 76ers with another miss. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Oubre for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're measuring up that shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. The 76ers trail by 16. Going inside. Watford, that's good.
Yeah, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Ingles with a screen on Lowry. Here's Highland. Trains it from beyond the arc. Highland's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Watford. He's covered by Anderson. And slam dunk by Watford.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Driving to the basket. That one falls. Grimes has got his first points of the game.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Ingles with the ball. Now Highland over Lowry. Highland misses. Here's Grimes, defended by Dosunmu. Drummond dishes to Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got his second basket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Anderson a screen on Lowry. Highland finds Anderson. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 10. And he gets it to go.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Here's Highland. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Highland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
First team foul.
Now, here's Lowry. In the corner, Drummond with it. A three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Ingles can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Drummond. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves leading by 11. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game, and he makes that one. Highland's got 9 points now in just the second half. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lowry passes to Drummond. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Ingles outside. And it's sent back by Drummond. To the left wing. The three. Good on the triple.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
They set the screen. Highland finds Ingles. And he makes good on the layup. That's 7 points here for Joe Ingles.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Drummond missing. Here's Highland. A three-pointer is right on target. Highland's got 12 points now in the quarter. And so it's Minnesota riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 5. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Off target from the wing. The 76ers trail by 15. And here's George. Embiid with the screen on Randle. And George kicks to Embiid. Off target from outside. Minnesota shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Oubre outside. To the inside. Embiid powers it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a good screen. Pass to Dosunmu. Another miss by Minnesota. The way break, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Outside, George to the left side wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The long shot, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Rebounded by Randall.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McDaniel, it's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Randall surveying the D. Lets it go. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's George. Strong move off the glass.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? DiVincenzo against Maxey. McDaniels fires. Buries the deep ball.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaden McDaniel.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Unloads from 13, and he drains the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now George. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. That's off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. 17 seconds left in the game. McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Puts up a deep 3. No good. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Introducing the starting five.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. And you know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
There's the triple. That one is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the wing, right side. The 3 from Ayton. That shot is off. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Watch out. DeAndre Ayton coming through.
It's stolen by James. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Embiid.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Kicks it to George. Yes, And it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Pass to James. Ayton against Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Edgecombe.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Embiid, a screen on Reeves. He shoots it. Nice shot by George. George has got 6.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
The 3 from Ayton. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. It's stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Philadelphia moving it around to the paint. Here's Embiid. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Oubre. No made baskets yet. Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 11. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Ayton. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. And that's now 10 points for Joel Embiid. Count that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Edgecombe. Over Reeves. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back over to you, Brian.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's George. He's got 6. Left side, Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Here's James. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Oubre passes to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Ayton against Drummond. Back to Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And there's Ayton on the assist from Smart. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Maxey passes to Drummond. It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, one-on-one. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. Lakers trail by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oubre finds Drummond. Philadelphia with another miss. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic outside. James, a screen on George. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 11.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 5. George passes to Drummond. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. He stops. He pops. And Edgecombe gets it to go. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock. And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. From deep, here's Doncic. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lakers trail by 7. Smart passes to James. Now Ayton launches it. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Maxey. Drummond to screen on Doncic. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keep it. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick, getting going here in the second half. And the basket by Hachimura.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
It's his first trip to the line. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Kennard with it. Watford covering. Here's Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard passes to Hayes. Here he goes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, B.A.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Kennard can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Edwards finds Drummond. It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Kennard. And Drummond with the jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Fast break, Philadelphia. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's LaRavia. Hachimura outside. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tipped.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And now the Sixers on the break. Drummond with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Lowry with it. LaRavia's there. Drummond. Soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got 9.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Lowry against Smith. Here's Grimes. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And now the Sixers on the break. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Lowry with it. LaRavia covering. Lowry surveys the D. Back to Edwards. And the jam by Drummond.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Kennard passes to Hayes.
Oh, man! Oh, wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hachimura to the inside. Hayes misses. Watford outside. No good with the triple. Down low. Here's Hachimura. Good D by Watford. Andre Drummond has been on display for the 76ers. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Time for a quick break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Outside Oubre. This one for 3. And the 76ers get it back. Pass to George. Now here's Oubre. The 3 ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. George with a steal. On the break for 3, Maxey. Kennard with the rebound. Maxey against Smith. Can't get it to fall. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. No luck on that one. Hayes with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Hayes. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Intercepted. Smith with it. Guarded now by Maxey. To the middle. Here's Kennard. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Hachimura. Smart's checked in for LaRavia. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. 3-pointer Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Doncic. In the corner, Smart. Now Doncic. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Maxey attacking. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Up again. Doncic outside for 3. The putback. And again, no good. The Sixers lead by 14. Outside Embiid. George outside. Oubre, a screen on James. George with it, guarded now by Smart. Oh, he misses the layup. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Not to be deterred, LeBron! And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well,
wow! LeBron making some noise.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Now George. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's stolen by Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh my goodness!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Here's Embiid. Banks it home. Big shot.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Takes the shot. Ayton, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, if you need help, right on.
Maxey with it.
I'm opening the wing almost every time.
Puts up a deep three. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
End of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the 76ers. For the Dallas Mavericks, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Sixers, Mavs. We'll be right back after this. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Hart. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 side. And for Dallas. Big men on the 4 for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that. Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Into the lane. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Kevin?
Great.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Here's Flag. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Edgecombe. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Irving. Great D that time from Oubre.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Over in the corner, Marshall. From outside, off the mark. 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Outside for George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Back to George. Shoots over Washington. The shot by George, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Flag with it. Maxey covering. And then Washington with the dunk.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Max Christie, he's checked in for Marshall. Irving passes to Gafford. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Maxey finds Embiid. Wide open. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Christie.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Embiid dishes to George. From deep, Maxey. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Irving. It's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 6.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Now the Mavericks with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Up again. Pass to Gafford. Tries again. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Maxey. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you guys.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Flag. Dallas, no good that time either. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. George with no one around. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. George has got 6 points.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Perfect. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
George, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. Gafford passes to Washington. Over George. Looking to end the run. And Gafford throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
To the middle. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Up and in on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 5.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Irving. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
looking to end his cold spell. And there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside. Irving's got 12.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He had a nice open look right there.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Maxey grabs the miss. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. To the left wing. Embiid dishes to George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Shoots the three. Edgecombe, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Trendon Watford's checked in for George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Watford passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Takes the three, drills the three-pointer. Christie's got himself on the board with three there. Philadelphia leading by 7. Watford finds Embiid. Back to Watford. Outside Edwards. Screen by Watford. 2 on the clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Christie in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers leading by 9. And stolen by Fly. Down low, here's Gafford. Got a piece of it. 76ers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Drummond finds Edwards. Back to Drummond. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Gafford. And shot on the way. Irving misses. To the middle. Pass to Washington. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now, Watford. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 76ers again can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 9. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now the 76ers on the break. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
The 76ers shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Watford. He's covered by Washington. Good on the shot. Watford's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pass to Drummond, and stolen by Flag. Now Gafford. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Marvin Bagley's checked in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Christie. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Williams in for Flag. Edwards, a screen on Gafford. Drummond passes to Edwards. And the rejection by Gafford. Lowry against Williams. To the paint. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Williams for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards gets the lob. Drummond with a screen on Middleton. Lowry drives in. And Drummond throws it down.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Williams passes to Middleton. Drops in the tray. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's Grimes on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Williams can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 9. Pass to Drummond. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. With the tip. And Bagley able to finish.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Watford passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Middleton finds Gafford. Back to Middleton, over Edwards. And that one comes up a bit short. Grimes passes to Watford. Here's Drummond, and so it's Philadelphia. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top.
There was the price of admission. And I gotta say, way, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The 76ers leading by 7. George with the ball. Picked up by Bagley. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre, good.
A short corner three works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
Lively goes in. It's good. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Maxey against Williams. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Maxey. Williams gets the bucket. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's George. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Now Embiid. Maxey in the corner. Back to Embiid. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Williams outside. Now Middleton. Embiid there for the rebound. George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And the shot goes in.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14 points. Launches it. Rebounded by Lively. Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson. And he does not hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Now George. Up again. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Middleton outside. Now Lively. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The 76ers leading by 9. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Lively. Good work there as it goes down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's stolen by Bagley. Johnson right side. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Missed on the 3. Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Oubre. George fires. Embiid got a hand in to tip it in.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Here's Lively. Got it to go off the glass. Maxey with it. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Now Embiid. Outside George. Outside Oubre. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. It's off.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
George! So the 76ers win it. They seem to relish the end of the game.
Joel, you took...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Hart.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
For our latest presentation of NBA basketball, Brian Anderson. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That one's good for 2.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
McDaniels from long range. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Doncic. James outside. Rebound Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. The swim move for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. From downtown. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
For 3, DiVincenzo. No good there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
McDaniels with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. James, a good look. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 5.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Minnesota again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Inside, here's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. The shot by James, no good. And Minnesota has possession. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dosunmu. Launches a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Good try by Reeves.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Lakers. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. And there's James from the arc. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Lakers lead by 11. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Doncic outside. He goes up again. Ayton passes to Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. Kennard for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Smart left side to the paint. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Randall, a screen on James. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
In transition! Ball's going up the court. Hey, it's James slamming it down!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside McDaniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 7.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ayton with a screen. James finds Ayton. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
McDaniels a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, McDaniels.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Off target with the 3. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Buries it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 18. Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Off the mark there with a three.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Ingles, he's checked in for McDaniels. Anderson comes in for Edwards. Shannon's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. And here's Highland. Ingles, a screen on Smith. Pass to Ingles. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Joe Ingles is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Los Angeles leading by 18. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hayes. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Shannon. He's covered by Laravia. Dosunmu for 3. Knocks down the long J. Dosunmu's got 7.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
That shot wide open. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
And that one good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. From deep three-point land. Hayes misses. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Shannon. Jacks up a 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Smith. Now Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. No good on the 3. Highland against Reeves. Ingles, a screen on Reeves. Down low. From the line. The shot comes out. Los Angeles leading by 16. To the wing on the left. Hayes against Ingles. Hayes, the pass to Smith. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Ingles, a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Highland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Dosunmu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. And the 17-footer goes down. Highland's got 8 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Ingles, a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It's Reeves with the drive. And he lays it up and in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Left side Anderson. Back to Highland. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Highland's got 12 points here in the second half. The Lakers lead by 16. Hayes for three. No good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Shannon. Now to Sumu. From deep. Smith with the rebound. Now Reeves. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Reeves, three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Reeves has got 7 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard. James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Doncic in at the one.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Ayton. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And another basket for Minnesota. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Ayton against Edwards. Kennard for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Left side, DiVincenzo buries it down low. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
For 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 20. Pass to Ayton. From deep three-point range. Offensive board. Kicks it to Doncic. Now Aiden, another shot. That one's wide left. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From 18 feet away. Yes! Locked in on the J. The Lakers lead by 18. Aiden, the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Oh, they pick off the pass. DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. Releases. Rebounded by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That one misses. Good on the second one. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Doncic. The three. The three is in.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Ayton. Shoots it up. McDaniels with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
McDaniels, a screen on James. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Ayton.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Now McDaniels. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he nails it!
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He hasn't started asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now McDaniels from deep. James rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now McDaniels. Yes! Using that window! And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo, puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off! So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 2. And for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the small forward spot. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Irving looking over the floor, launches a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with it. Driving inside. Jacks up a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Irving passes to Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarters feel, but not who you want to leave open.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Minnesota's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Bagley with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's McDaniel. And the three ball is good.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Shoots from the baseline. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving double team. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
And finished off by Bagley.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Great communication on the alley-oop.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Christie against Edwards. Now, here's Washington. Defense right on him, and there it is for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons. Before the whole
How about that?
Oh my goodness, that'll silence a hostile crowd.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Handle out there with Dosunmu, and it's McDaniels at the center locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 13. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
McDaniels on the wing. No good from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Here's DiVincenzo. Got a hand on it. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Timberwolves trail by 17. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Offensive rebound. Dosunmu's shot is off.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Now DiVincenzo. He's got 6. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's Washington missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Dallas leading by 19 points. Fades. And Dallas again with the bucket. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. DiVincenzo. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
A shot's good from Irving.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Timberwolves trail by 21. Bagley brings the double team. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo for the 3. A rebound by Washington.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Randall with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Mavericks lead by 18. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Flag. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving, and it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That doesn't go in either for Irving. 3-pointer, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself, finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Bagley with the bucket.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
To the inside, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Irving kicks to Bagley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
He's off on the second. Timberwolves trail by 17. 90 seconds now into the second half. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Irving attacking out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Money from the wing. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Shot, high post. Dallas again missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. 3-pointer Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Shoots over McDaniel. Irving misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Back to McDaniel. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 13. Connects on the 17-footer. DiVincenzo's got 15 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving, good.
Yeah, and nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. A rebound by Washington. Washington's from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Dallas leading by 16. Irving way outside. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is up there with Randall, and it's McDaniels in center. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
McDaniels, they get it back.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And here is DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Hands it from downtown.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And on the way from Irving for three. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Bagley. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels, a screen on Irving, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo with it. And get the 3. Stolen by McDaniel. Driving the lane. Randall outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Now Randall. McDaniels, count it, nails it from 14.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Kyrie, and he misses the J.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 12. For 3, and there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. A putback. Here's DiVincenzo. The three is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Now Randall from outside. Does not go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. No good from 3. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take